Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive. That science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed a dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, More extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashik readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all sessions. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana, which is the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most beautiful, most sweetest, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself.
What is darshan? So darshan is the face-to-face time with the cosmos. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to be described the moment we behold a deity, a avatar, a saint, or a enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as a sun continuously radiates the light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it, that becomes the moment of darshan for you. Rising into the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like the hitting the reset button on your being. Let us understand the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So here, the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time zone space, through the deities and the incarnation. The divine cosmic beings manifest through Achavatara, deities in the temple, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan in the Nijavatara, the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija Avatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the super consciousness, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and the manifestations of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level of experience from the Archavatara directly, the deities directly. So that is why the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us.
The Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us now learn about the Akashik readings. Akashik readings are not just some predictions, they are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic readings. Next, we are going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten, each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Sri KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened kingdom, the Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Balasanyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tonde Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May. In the year 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. The same year, he was also coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. Here, we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham. It was founded by Paramashivoham himself as Arunagiri Yogeshwara, followed by Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here we're looking at the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa. And here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham.
Going further, he founded the Adi KAILASA. He is declared as Bhagyanagara on the first. On the same year, the emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage, he is declared as the coronated as the king. The Bhagyanagara Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam 31st November. Here you can see the foundation he laid for the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetham, where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is basically doing all the rituals and doing all the steps on the laying the foundation, the first bricks for the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetham. Here you can see the picture of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being declared as a successor of Bhaginagara Sri Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 26 on the 1st January of 2004. Here you can see the pictures of the Surya Vamsa lineage, the earlier kings, and now the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is declared as the current emperor of the Surya Vamsa lineage. In 2004, he is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhana of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. On the same year, he is declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada. On 2012, he is coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamala Pita Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom, on the 27th April 2012. Here you can see the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reviving the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 29. So you can see the Kumbhavishekam and many rituals, embassies and Annadanams are started, and here you can find Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is inaugurating all those rituals, all those initiatives in the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. And here you can see the coronation of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, and the earlier Sannidhanam is coronating Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is taking over all the rituals and administration of the Madurai Sarvanya Peetham. And 2013, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order, the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. And 2013, he is declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atalakada, the oldest monastic order in the Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Shukdevanandaji, then the incumbent spiritual head. And 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Here you can see the coronation of he is being coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order, the youngest Mahamandaleshwar, the age of 35 is the history which the Akada registered. And here you can see the full coronation of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam, and the same day Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited the Adinam and he started many initiatives from the Sri KAILASA nation, and he started doing all the rituals of the Adinam also.
In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchamati Kulam. Here we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of Gurus of the Tiruvarur Adinam. And these are the photographs of the lineage of Gurus of Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. Following which, the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kollada Matha, and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Here are the photographs of the lineage of Gurus of the Dharmapuram Adinam, the Swargapuram Adinam. It was founded by Paramashivoham himself, followed by Srila Sri Azhagya Tiruchittrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandapani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here, we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a successor of the Adipita Kollada Matha. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders. Next, we're going to be learning about the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, and sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, which is English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these have also been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also authored over 20 million copies of books and articles, which have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He is also revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media.
Here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is structured as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashravatra Gita, and Jain Sutras, etc. And he is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. Here you can see the proclamations from the various people who recognize Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the Jagat Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here he is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influenced living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The sovereign order of KAILASA is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for the global peace to give the superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with the satellite campuses in around 150 countries. Here you can see all the Gurukul students from all across the globe joining for the everyday session from the Nithyananda Gurukul. And he is the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA's enlightened ecosystems across the globe. And he is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethams.
Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. The Balasans, Nityananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of Third Eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened master. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the Third Eye and various other powers. With the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we will be manifesting the powers of Third Eye, which is saying with the eyes closed. The Third Eye is the cosmic browsing center located between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your 2 eyes. So let us now learn about Shaktis. What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, or the powers of Paramashiva. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine.
Let us understand what are Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and the higher integrity with the Guru, whereas the Siddhis are the powers that manifest from the tapas or the penance for enlightenment. Shaktis are source of enlightenment, Siddhis are a path for enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through the ordinary human being in the extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar, where the Siddhis are not permanent. Shaktis are permanent, where the Siddhis may divert you from the enlightenment. In the Paramashiva, the primordial divinity in the Hinduism, the ultimate reality and the cause, which is a self-emergent, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the man unmanifested, and the Vyakta, the manifested existence, he performs the Panchakritya as of 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, the creation, Shruti, the sovereign rulership and the maintenance, and the Samhara, the rejuvenation, through Bhava, pulling out of delusion, and Agora, Anugraha, the liberating grace for all the beings entities.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of KAILASA, which is the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So let us now look at how we can awaken the divine Shaktis. Today we're going to be demonstrating the power of body scanning. So those of you who would like to experience and volunteer for this power of body scanning can put a message on our social media platform. It can be on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, and we'll choose one of you and manifest this power. Let us now look at how we can awaken the divine Shaktis. Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, which is your prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain. which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, the eternal, and unchangeable truths. Therefore, a reference that is cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called as Shastra Pramana. Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of this power of third eye. Today, we're going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Once again, those of you who would like to experience the power of body scanning, put a message on our social media platforms and we shall manifest the power for one of you. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Let us now look at the Shastra Pramana, where Paramashiva reveals about this power manifestation. He reveals about this power in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. The verse goes as Swadehe Jagato Vapi Sukshma Sukshmatarani Cha Tatvani Yani Nilayam Dhatmante Vyajyate Para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of the whole universe or of your whole body simultaneously consist of the existential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, which is Paramashiva. And by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Let us now look at the Apta Pramana.
Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of the body scanning from the life of Siddha. Parent was a Siddha, and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to the Agastya for a healing. Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructed the therai, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed and successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name of Therai. The account from the Supreme Founder of Hinduism's life, that is time tested and authenticated the science. On the 22nd December 2019, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go to the surgery and therefore for the medical checkup related to that. At the time, they detected the heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used the diagnostic method instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problem imbalance had happened and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into this power manifestation. Sorry for the technical glitch. Let us enter into the power manifestation. We have K who has requested for the power of body scanning. So I will now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, establishing myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that very recently you have actually met with an accident where you tripped off the stairs and you fell down, and because of which you've hurt your leg, which is near your ankle, and you've also had a lot of scratches on your hand and on your face as well. So Swamiji revealed that this is one of the major things that currently you're facing in your life and you're struggling with. Swamiji revealed that you'll be healed, you do not have to worry, and you can also attend the Paramashivoham level 3 program, by which you can actually receive the healings and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism directly. So you can share with us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. With that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of power manifestation. Let us move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nithyanam, welcome back to the Parashakti Akashik reading segment. So in this segment, we're going to understand the very manifestation of the Parashakti as a Nijavatar of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, and we're going to see one of the revelations which Devi has given to the humanity also. So first, let us understand why the divine feminine consciousness is a unique to Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Supreme Founder of Hinduism said that unique contribution to the Vedic tradition, which is the sacred feminine worship. Because even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, and then just if this sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived, because that is the seed. And Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. For some reason, even if you lose all the sampradayas, and if they keep this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back. Because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. And he also said that there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. He said, I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, you see the autobiography of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism. We can easily understand that all the deities he has carved, the darshan he had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. And also from the life story of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained how Hinduism is the most feminist religion where everything is centered on the woman.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Yes. Sri Ramakrishna Paramasa, the great avatar who lived in 1836 to 1886, he also said that Shiva is the Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful description of a house scene, saying, even though the husband is the owner of the house, that the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. So either we have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother, only they can touch the place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either we have to surrender to the mother or the people who are closer to the mother, only they can reach access to the key and reach that ultimate.
Here's a beautiful verse from Devi Upanishad describing about Devi. Sabravidiham Brahmaswarupini Mattah Prakriti Purushatmakam Jagat Shunyam Cha Shunyam Cha Ahamanandamanandaha Vijnana Vijnaneham Brahma Brahmani Vedete Ityahatarvani Shrutihi. Devi replied, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and none. I am all the forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of the Atharvans, the Devi Upanishad. Another beautiful verse from the Devi Upanishad. Aham pancha bhutanya bhutani, aham akilam jagat vedo, havedoham, vidyaham avidyam, ajaham ajahanam, adaschodvam cha triyakyam cha. I am the five elements was also what is different from them. I am the entire world, I am the Vedas as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn and I am the born. Below and above and around I am. Here Devi Parashakti is described as she is everything. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Devi Parashakti is the cosmic mother and it is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black holes go on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now listen to Devi Parashakti describing herself.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை, நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes. Now let us understand how we can prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Founder of Hinduism said literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 1 coin in front of the screen and watch Devi Parashakti. This coin is considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value. In India, even it can be 1 paise. In US, it can be even 1 cent also. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and eat the betel leaf, betel nut, and immediately at prasadam, collect all those coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds value to your sentiment. You'll start feeling literally she is there. So you won't take Baba Samaj darshan as granted. All these rituals will break your mountainous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and rise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Here, Supreme Point of Hinduism is also giving a wonderful spiritual practice as Mahapanchabhuta Yoga to prepare for body to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti Akashik reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashik reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashik reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
We saw from Devi Parashakti herself how we can prepare ourselves for receiving the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let us now look at a revelation by Devi Parashakti and then see how these revelations have become a reality.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. எனை இழந்தாலும் எனை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன், அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளைச் செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
Come back. So now see the current state of the world as revealed by the Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we're going to see the multiple news reports from the multiple news agencies from the different states, how this pandemic is occurring to each and every corner of the world. Here we can looking at the numbers of the COVID cases, where now the whole world is facing now around 450 million cases have been already registered to the UN agencies and the health organizations, and around 6 million deaths have been already registered since the start of the pandemic, which is started from the December 2019. On the other side, it's not just causing the people to the death; it is creating much impact than which we discussed and which we thought. The people infected with the COVID-19 has increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later, which is called as the post-COVID or a long COVID effect. The Pan-American Health Organizations warned that the millions of children have fallen behind the routine immunization during the pandemic, causing the outbreak of diseases such as the malaise and the diphtheria in the Latin America and the Caribbean. Many doctors also believe that it is possible to have a long-term COVID effect from the Omicron variant, which is a new sub-variant. A lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for an extended period, an estimated of 10 to 40% later suffer during the COVID. On the other side, people who are going through this COVID virus are having the risk of mental health. The US Department of Veterans Affairs did a cohort study comprising 150,000 people who survived the first 30 days of SARS-CoV-2 infection, and two controlled groups. One is the contemporary group, which no evidence of SARS-CoV-2, and the other, the historical condition group that predated the COVID-19 pandemic. So the findings suggested that the people who survived the acute phase of COVID-19 are at the increased risk of an array of instance mental health disorders. Tackling the mental health disorders among the survivors of COVID-19 should be a priority. So they go into so much of mental disorders, starting from the violence, illness, stress, loneliness, headache, sleeping difficulty, and change in their appetite and uncertainty. So these are the mental health problems which they are going through after this, they surviving this pandemic. On the other side, the report says the possibility of survival after in a hard COVID cardiac arrest, the people have reduced for 30 to 35%, especially the people who are went through this COVID pandemic. On the other side, this report says that this COVID, the biggest losers going to be the children and the teens, because there is no crisis-proof planning possible for them now. And pediatricians also warn that people are going through so much of disorders, starting from the sleeping disorders, eating disorders, anxiety disorders, all these are happening to the teens and the children now. And Omicron is everywhere in the schools too, where 6% of the students and 3% of teachers across the globe are reported to be either they have infected or in the quarantine right now. In India, the whole education system has been changed now since, according to the youth researchers, if digital platforms are to be the only medium for making the contact over a period of 2 years, this can lead to the restriction in the personal development over such a long period of time. I cannot smell the other person, I cannot touch them, I cannot notice their aura or how they move. This improvisation of impulse, then, in the case of real content, the physical presence means that the young people do not even know how to behave, how to compare themselves, and how to look others in their eyes. If this is going to be the medium where people are not going to interact with the others for such a long time, and especially for the teens where this is a learning curve for them, this is going to be the how the education system going to teach them, then in the future they won't know how to relate with the people in their future where they're going to lead their humanity. Yet on the other side, the US biobank project have registered a almost record for 500,000 people for almost 15 years, but now they rescanned. Out of them, they found a shocking news for the whole global humanity now. Around them, they found the people who went through the COVID-19 have a infected participants had a shrunk of between 0.2 to 2% of the actual brain size, especially in the area which is linked to the smell and the area which is related to the memory. They went through a huge shrink of 0.2 to 2% in their actual size. So they don't know whether it is permanent or it may be revoked or it may be healed. But they said those who recently recovered from the COVID found it bit hard to perform a complex mental task. On the other side, this COVID virus has started infecting the pregnancy or pregnancy also. And also, new research suggested that the coronavirus can invert and destroy the placenta and lead to the stillbirth in infected women. It is uncommon outcome for any pregnancy, but women with the COVID-19 faces an elevated risk. Researchers in the 12 countries, including the United States, analyzed the placental and the outpatient tissues from 64 stillbirths and 4 newborns who died shortly after the birth. So this is completely because of this coronavirus. But the world is pinning their hope on the vaccines. Is it going to be 100% fix? No. The polls already showed there are other side of the world who are not ready to take the vaccine itself. But even if the people take the vaccines, scientists are not very sure till now that it is going to be completely a protection for them. But they are very sure that they may transmit the virus, even though they don't get infected, they may be able to carry the virus and transmit it to the across the globe. So one thing is common factor, which is virus is getting more and more violent. Here you can see that even the healthcare workers also facing the same pandemic, where the new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers had a thought of suicidal self-harm during the pandemic. The healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from the higher rate of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with the COVID-19 cases. The initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at a 69% of stress and 46% of depression they're going through now. Here, World Health Organization also warned that these conditions are seem to be more and more virus going to emerge, and we should not consider this is the end of the pandemic. As we all know, there is huge destruction degrees in the number of cases now. The graph has been brought down by many of the global protocols which we followed. But this is the same case which has happened in the first wave and second wave, and it is the same thing happening in the third wave. The World Health Organization also warned that the next variant which is going to emerge, it may easily evade the immunity, rendering less vaccines less effective. And they said there is no guarantee that coronavirus will get weaker. The reports already proved that the COVID virus may not be able to, the vaccines may not be able to adequate enough to protect the immune system. And furthermore, they emphasize that our studies have shown that the current COVID-19 vaccines are inadequate to protect humans from the eventuality and infection. And in the case of Omicron, it is already proved that this Omicron can easily evade and make the vaccines rendering less effective, and it can make the infection. So now it is already in the 57 countries now. And what the global, especially in the New York City, the cases have been doubled now, the proportion. And this pattern is a mind-boggling, even given what New York City has experienced in the whole winter. Since the Omicron discovery was in the late November, the state has registered 2.2 million cases. It is the biggest surge of the pandemic. So what New York City has registered till the start of the pandemic, and what has happened since this November, the last November, the case have been doubled, and it is a surge of the biggest surge for the pandemic for the New York City. So what is the solution now? Here, the many protocols also becoming redundant now, where the 16 days, 14 days quarantine become redundant once the virus is able to transmit the infection for more than 200 days now. So what is the solution now? As we seen from the Devi's revelation that Vaideswara Linga, which is blessed and installed by Devi Parashakti as an Ejavatar of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, is the only solution for the humanity now. So let us hear it from the Supreme Founder of Hinduism.
அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன், அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷான மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷான மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும்
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time. Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all
Yes. Nithyananda everyone. Let's now enter into the next segment, which is the offerings to Devi Parashakti. Dharmaya yasase taya kamaya svajanaya cha panchada vibhajan vittam ihamutra jamodate. The translation goes that one part should be used for dharma,
and dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works, which brings fame to oneself. Third should be reinvested to generate more wealth, and fourth for kama, enjoyment for material things, and fifth for one's family and friends, and 20% should be donated for dharma. गृहे दशगुणं दानं कोष्ठे चैव शताधिकं पुण्यतीर्थेषु साहस्रम् Anandam Shiva Sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere. 100 times when made in a Goshala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, the Tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temples. दानं त्रिविधमित्येतद् कनिष्ठचेष्टमध्यमं तत्र नैषेयसं ज्येष्ठं कनिष्ठं स्वार्थसिद्धये कारुण्यात् सर्वभूतेषु संविभागस्तु मध्यमः. Dana given in order to achieve moksha, Nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form, and dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value, and it is also called as daya dana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish end is known as the least valued of all. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all fears. If there is any fears in the minds of devotees, Devi will surely remove those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn, and here it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when thoughts turn more and more inwards. When that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and the need for the Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Radhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva, and Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadayini, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during puja to Devi. So 1 USD is for the Sankalpa chanting. Tayaitan mohyate vishvam saivam vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijnanam tushtaruddhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives the knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Blessed the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for.
Now, let us understand the significance of the divine element, gold. All Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that the gold is the most auspicious and the purest material. It purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, ritual feasts were offered in gold. When one was to be saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as the ritual feast. Gold was in abundance and in use for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with a huge dose of gold. The street would have the huge column and the huge archway made of gold. and horses and cows were dressed in the gold. The Hindu civilization, which is thrived on the banks of river of gold, Hindu river, which was called as Hiranyamaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called as Hiranyavardhini in other Veda. The gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the one you love and revere.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, sorry about the glitch. So let us understand the significance. Why in Hinduism most significance is given to the divine element gold. So the Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River, which was called as Hiranyamaya, the river of gold in the Veda, Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called as Hiranyavardhini in other Veda. The gold is the supreme element for offering gift to your one you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightened energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. Now, moving on to the enter into the segment where we're going to see the offerings to Devi Parashakti on the gold. The first offering is Sahasranama Swarnakasu. The nominal donations are 75, 151 and 251 US dollar. The Sanskrit verse from the Lalita Sahasranama, verse number 731, goes on as Nala Parayana Prita, she who likes reputation of her very own various names. This is the offering of 1,000 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana which is offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. So offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with the pearl. The nominal donations are 251, 501 and 750 US dollar. The translation of the verse goes on as I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has a garland of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears the anklets that are studded with a gemstone and has a small bust, who is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remember ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So offer Anguti, the finger with the pearl, to Devi Parashakti and experience the blessing and healings with your own mother. You can head over to tiny.cc/Devi-offering and make this offering. So next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. So the verse from the Kamikagama goes as translation. All the kalashas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. There are thousands of scripture references for using the gold in the worship and the ultimate Parama. Almost everything in the worship of ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, and lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is the configuration of the deities of worship or the objects of meditation or the mudras and the asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is the lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. So offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to express the gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarnameti, the golden touring. The translation of the Sanskrit verse goes on as, you whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the mind of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overcomes all that overpowers that of the lotus flower. The slokam number 83 of Saundari Lagari, which states that the nails of the Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings, who always stood trust before Devi Parashakti. Tamoguna is a darkness. In the Sostram, Tamas is an indicative of the ignorance in the mind of devotees by constantly prostrating before the Devi Parashakti. Their ignorance is removed by Devi Parashakti. So offer this Swarnameti, that golden touring, which is the $750 to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred faith to be in the constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. So you can head over to tiny.cc/Devi offerings. Devi offerings, you can make this offering. So next is the Swarna Mangatika, the golden hairline jewelry. The nominal donation is $750. The Sanskrit verse goes on as Sudha Saravi Varshini. She who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sagashara. She who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate, the Paramashivoham itself. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sagashara chakra, which is fully open and blossomed. Offer this Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. So before we entering into the next segment, where we're going to see the offerings to Devi Parashakti, we will be having a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are.
Yes, welcome back everyone. Next we are going to be looking at the offerings to the Guru. Na paduka paro manyo na deva shri guru paraha nahi shaktat paradiksha apunyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than paduka, no god higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than Kula worship. Riktahastascha nopeyad drajanam devatam khurum phala punyam baradini yata shakyo samarpayet evam yona chare devi brahma rakshasatam vrajet. The translation goes that one should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which costs $1,008. Koti koti mantra japat, koti titavaghahanat, koti devachana devi, parashipaduka smriti. O Devi, remember this paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra, japa, and billions of pilgrimages and billions of worship. The next offering is Dravastra Seva, which costs $1,008. Nakaditi sanchanna namajanata maguna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. Yes, here are some of the registration links. In the registration form, there are two options. First, ready to offer today or intention to offer specific sevas. So the registration form and the online payment form and after payment links are given below. So all the names which will be given for the registration will be chanted during the Sankalpa. Yes. So we are going to be entering into the next segment, which is the glory of the past. After a short break, please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, welcome back everyone. So in this segment, we are going to be looking at the process of the glorious of the past on 11th March. On 11th March 2004, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was interviewed on the Vishnu Radio talk show from Dallas, Texas. Various spiritual topics were discussed in the interview, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism elaborated on his Paribrajika days that lasted for a total of 9 years, and how, after the spiritual wandering, the final enlightenment experience and realization of his mission happened. The interview asked if humans ultimately have any control of their destiny, to which Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism answered that our present is nothing but the totality of all our past decisions. So, in the same way, our future is the totality of our present decision. So, every moment we consciously choose everything, and the choices we make in the inner and the outer world are going to make our destiny, and as such, our destiny is in our hands. Let us now watch a beautiful video clip where the Supreme Power of Hinduism expands on you connecting with the universal energy is meditation.
Totally, it is a 9 years and thousands of miles. It's not that continuously I walked. I walked to some place and stay the nights in the graveyards or under the tree or under some near the forest. Then again, next day, I get up and get ready and again walk. It's like a wandering in search of an enlightened master to get a right spiritual guide, to get a right spiritual master. I was searching from practically from village to village, where if I hear about anybody as an enlightened master or a spiritual person, I try to go near and live with him. So try to learn something from him. Just like that, this such continued years together, and it's a beautiful life. In a way, now when I look back, people think that it's a very hard thing, but it's not a hard life. It was more like a joy. It was more adventurous, walking without bothering about the tomorrow or not knowing from where I will get the next meal and touching no money and just living with the nature. That has got its own joy or ecstasy in it.
And I think, and that's where you got the different
wisdom. That's a beautiful saying by a Western philosopher: "The man who travels more knows more."
Yes.
So,
and that's the only way you got to know more. But again, you got enlightened after that trip.
Yes, after that trip, it is the intense tapas. Finally, the final experience or the ultimate consciousness happened. Flowering of consciousness happened in January 2000. It is after the wandering, the enlightenment happened. Of course, after the enlightenment, I stayed in one place for more than 9 months to settle inside the body, to settle from that experience.
Very nice. And then, again, for a person in the book, it says that you were born at 12:32, January 1st, 1978. And again, the mind that you have given us and the teachings that I heard so many people talk about. What we will do at the top of the hour, we will take a break at 3 o'clock. I have about a minute left on that. Welcome back. It's right about 3:05 on this Saturday, 10:50 a.m. presentation of Asian Media Worldwide. My name is Vishnu, and this is the second hour of the Vishnu Show for this Thursday, March 11th. And again, it is indeed an honor.
Yes. On 11th March 2005, on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, elaborated on the importance of the healer's initiation and the benefits of the energy that gets awakened in the Anandagandha. So, if you want to watch the video clip which was given below, go to Nithyanandapedia on 11th March 2005 and you will find the video and you can watch the entire video and enjoy the satsang and receive powerful cognition from Supreme Founder of Hinduism. On 11th March 2006, Supreme Founder of Hinduism Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as part of his world tour, had spent some time initiating the delegates of the Dhyanapurana convention that took place at St. Louis, USA, on various techniques and compassionately answering all their questions. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has toured around the globe many times, establishing various adinams and centers in various cities worldwide, successfully building the foundation for the KAILASA nation. Running parallel addition programs were being conducted under the direct guidance of Supreme Founder of Hinduism in Salem, Tamil Nadu, India, by his initiated acharyas. On 11th March 2007, Supreme Founder of Hinduism brought to life the sacred knowledge imparted to the Jain Sutras at the Jain Center in Los Angeles, USA. Supreme Founder of Hinduism described how the outer world is inside our inner world. This can happen to us only when we witness and above all just unclip from our body and mind. Until then, we will be having a boundary between us and the world, hence we feel separated from the whole. By just unclutching and witnessing that we are the whole, we can realize that we are nothing but consciousness. On 11th March 2012, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, on that day's presidential address, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam intercepted the Akashik texts of the Bhagavad Gita, and Supreme Founder of Hinduism specifically elaborated on the principles of Kriyas and explained that just like the blood flow, the breathing flow, and the thought flow, we have something called energy flow happening in us. Whenever there is an energy block in our body, a particular organ will get affected. And Kriyas are the powerful techniques that re-establish the energy flow and cure the disease. On that day, so the Chitta Nakshatra Snapana Tiruvanchanam was celebrated in Adi Kailasa by the offering of Abhisheka at Swamiji's Utsava Murti. On 11th March 2013, Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted the Essence, the Brahmanyam Bahuputra Dham convention in Adi Kailasa. Brahmanyam Bahuputra Dham means being the favorite inheritor of the cosmos. Supreme Founder of Hinduism guided the thousands of delegates through a deep meditation process in order to lead them from their intellect to their being and from the mundane worship to the sheer intimacy with the divine. Later that day, the delegates of the convention had the chance to participate in the Dvajaroham flag hosting that Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted in the Nityanandeshwara Devalayam temple in Adi Kailasa. Finally, the delegates of the convention had the rarest of the opportunities to witness Supreme Founder of Hinduism performing the rare ritualistic Karpar dance. Karpar dance, the Karpasami, is one of the regional Tamil male deities popular among parts of Tamil Nadu and parts of Kerala, Sabarimala, Anjaneya Koil, and small shrines. On 11th March 2014, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the day 6 of the Inner Awakening program in Haridwar, where he welcomed Mahavandaleshwar Swami Sri 1008 Atmanandji Maharaj of the Mahavandaleshwar Mahanirvani Akada. Swami Atmanandji explained the importance of the work that Supreme Founder of Hinduism is doing for the world and striving to bring peace and making spiritual awakening available. He addressed that the important life questions we carry and the desire for happiness which can be fulfilled by material pleasures and emphasized that peace and bliss can only be obtained by the inward search, by seeking God. On 11th March 2015, on this day, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the day 21 of the Inner Awakening Convention. The day started with Supreme Pandu of Hinduism presiding over the Paduka Puja, the Nitya Kirtan, the Satsang, and the Kalpa Darshan. As part of the last day of the Inner Awakening Convention, the delegates shared their experience in the glimpse of my Inner Awakening session. Lastly, the convention was completed with the powerful Shivoham process and the darshan of the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, where the delegates got to ask all the boons and healing they need to receive by the embodiment of existence, the Paramatma of Paramashiva himself.
नित्यानन्द आनन्तशयन आनन्तरूपा मम गुरुनाथ नित्यानन्द आनन्तशयन
The greatest happening which happened in my life is having a living enlightened master, an incarnation happen.
First you decide to play with the incompletion. Like a child, when it's very small, it plays with fire as it's like a game to play with fire. But the fire, if it continues playing, the fire can burn the whole house and the child can get trapped. Like that, you decide to play with your incompletions as a game, and lastly you get trapped into it.
What I think is, as Swamiji told, plants doesn't have muscle memory, it has bio.
On 11th March 2017, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, blessed a group of Inner Awakening delegates to have this opportunity to visit the birthplace of Supreme Founder of Hinduism in Tiruvannamalai, Tamil Nadu, India. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism also conducted a free Kalpaduru class in Tamil, where lakhs of devotees gathered to attend and receive his initiation into a mantra and taught how to worship Paramashiva as per the Shaivagamas. Balasins of Nithyananda Gurukul conducted the Akashik records, during which they accessed the cosmic archives and made various demonstrations of the powers of Third Eye. Additionally, as per the instruction of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, free Annadan serving of free Sattvic food was offered throughout the day to all the lakhs, hundreds of thousands of sadhus, visitors, and devotees. On 11th March 2018, Supreme Founder of Hinduism initiated hundreds of delegates into Shiva Diksha and Vishesh Diksha at the Attracting Fortune Workshop Convention in Adi KAILASA Vidadi. This day, the Nithyananda Yoga teacher training delegates had Sanskrit chanting class under the sacred banyan tree, and various disciples of Supreme Founder of Hinduism demonstrated manifesting Shaktis as part of the Attracting Fortune Workshop. Convention, then Supreme Founder of Hinduism, shared various powerful cognitions on the topic of how to create fortune and explain how to manifest the future through getting liberated from the Maya matrix. Furthermore, Supreme Founder of Hinduism described the physics of Tyaga, the chemistry of prayer, and the biology of initiation. And announcements were made of upcoming programs such as the Nithyananda Kriya Yoga, Inner Awakening, and the Mahasala conventions, and were shared with all globally via Nithyananda TV and social media platforms.
listen to this. Fundamentally, the first truth of awakening wealth consciousness, I am not giving you this as a teaching, I am giving you this as a software programming. Just internalize and come to this conclusion, that's all. You don't need to practice it, anything. You need to practice. Practice is a 4-letter word for me. Coming to conclusion is all I ask from you. No belief, no faith, no. Coming to conclusion, integrity. The first cognition you need to have, the first conclusion I request you to arrive. No cunning strategy will manifest wealth in your life. You may grab little currency through cunning strategies, but it will never become wealth of your life.
Yoga, liberation from your pain.
Yes. On 11th March 2020, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Day 9 of the Oneness with the Avatar Leela Dhyana Convention at Tiruvannamalai, the hometown of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The delegates experienced soaking in the life history of Avatar, incarnation, and walking the divine trails he tread as a child, and they experienced the oneness and expanded on one's own consciousness to higher realms through it. On 11th March 2021, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered the Shakti Pada and Shakti Nipada to all of the delegates who had gathered to attend to his live darshan. Today was the 9th day of Vijayotsavam, celebration of all victories of Hinduism. Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti graced all as Devi Saraswati. The deity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism graced all as Kshetrapalaka Bhairava, and Mahakala Bhairava graced all in his majestic Sarvalankara. Today was also the 4th day of Mahaparashvatri Brahmotsam celebration. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessed the releases from Nithyananda Kirtanalaya, which are offered for the occasion of Paramashivoham 2021. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also encouraged all to stay awake during the Paramashivoham night in order to receive and experience Paramashiva. Yes. So with this, we come to the conclusion of the glimpses of the glory of the past. We hope that you enjoyed seeing the achievements and the contribution to the world that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done throughout the years. So now, in the same space, let us now get ready to receive the darshan of the Parashakti. So we will now be entering into the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes and chant the Mahavakya intensely and get ready to receive the Parashakti.
Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Superconscious mutation is literally experiencing Paramadvaita spontaneously, simultaneously, and manifesting the energies of Paramadvaita synergetically. It is beyond initiation, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada. One initiation is equivalent to trillion instructions. Listen, one initiation is more than trillion instructions. Even if you receive trillion instructions, it won't match one initiation. One initiation is more than trillion instruction. Same way, one Shaktipada is more than trillion initiations. Then one Shaktinipada is more than trillion Shaktipadas. One superconscious mutation, Paramadvaita Diksha, is equivalent to trillions, I should say
more than trillions of Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, all initiations. Listen, now I am literally doing superconscious mutation in all of you. Take your Atmalinga now itself. Either you can keep it in your hands, palm, or in front of you on the floor. You can keep it even on the plate. You will see the Atmalinga will stand erect by itself, because the process I am doing literally will energize, I should say synergize, energize in a very synced way the whole space you are in. The whole space you are in. I'll explain now few things you need to understand about superconscious mutation, this Paramadvaita Diksha. If you can sit in Batmasana and keep the Atmalinga. Listen. Now I'll start. Understand the few basic truths I am revealing. First thing, superconscious mutation process works the core of you. For example, I'll give you one example. If you see Karna, Yudhishthira, Arjuna, Bhima, Nagula Sakadeva, all these six, I give these six like an example. These six are born out of superconscious mutation process. You need to know that. These six, their very birth is superconscious mutation. See Karna, how many times he got cheated because of his quality of giving. It does not make him withdraw from the idea of giving, because he is from Surya. Surya, sun, burns himself, but he goes on giving energy to universe, the Anda, Brahmanda. Understand? Listen. First, Indra comes and take. I wanted all of you to have little understanding about Mahabharata. If you have not read Mahabharata even once, read it once and then listen to this satsang. You will understand deep. If you already know Mahabharata, then you can easily understand what I am talking. See, first Indra comes and literally snatches the protection shield of Karna. Karna knows if he gives his kavacha and kundala, the protection shield, he will be killed. It is equivalent to committing suicide, giving his very life. And Karna also knows the fellow is standing in front of him and begging. He is not a Brahmana, he is a Indra. It is conspiracy against him. It's a conspiracy against Karna. Knowing that, he cuts his body and gives his kavacha and kundala. Then next, Kundi, the mother who did not stand by him just to protect her chastity and her name and fame and the social status, she just left the kid. Actually, she could have told the family, I received this mantra as a boon, the superconscious mutation process from the Rishi, and using that, I manifested Karna, this baby. I am not immoral or antisocial. She could have explained. Surely there would not have been any problem because everyone in the family, they would have just spoken to the Rishi. Did you give this mantra, this boon to her? He would have said, yes, I gave the boon. And she just tried the boon with Surya and the Karna appeared, happened. Nothing is wrong. And this is not something unusual in those days. So understand, actually, the only problem of Kundi is her shyness, and she did not even want to take the risk of explaining to the family. Even that one conversation, she has to face their doubts, their questions, and prove herself, which is too easy. She could have done that. Instead of doing that, she chose to leave Karna abandoned. For that lady, sorry for using this word, but at least somebody in the history should record this and make her realize. For that lady, Karna gives a boon. He will not use the Nahastra second time. And he will not kill anyone other than Arjuna. God. What a giving nature of Karna. The first, he was exploited by Indra, but he did not withdraw from the giving. Then he was exploited by this lady who gave birth unfortunately, accidentally. But I'll say Karna is one of the most beautiful character. You need to understand. If you understand Karna, you will understand Surya. If you understand Surya, you will understand Karna. Karna has not lost world. World lost Karna.
by exploiting him. By portraying Karna as a villain, Karna has not lost anything. World lost personalities like a Karna. Second time, he gets exploited by the lady who did not stand. And in real life, Kundi does not need to go through anything because she has a witness, that Rishi who gave the mantra to her. And she can reuse the mantra and show that this is the way I got. I have not done something against the society or the morals. He gives again, Karna gives again. Then, after all this, in the end, when he is almost about to be killed, Dharma Devata, his own punyas, merits, come and stand and protect him like a shield. Krishna comes asking for all his punya. Of course, I will never blame Krishna. That reason was different. He has to end Karna's story or history to reduce the strength of Duryodhana. Unfortunately, Karna has took the side of Duryodhana, so the larger plan, he has to reduce the strength of Duryodhana and finish the war. So the Krishna took the step. That's different. But listen, see, even in this moment, he is not repenting for his attitude of giving, and he is not reducing the speed of giving. Not only he is not stopping the attitude and attitude and the actions of giving, he is not even reducing the speed of giving. For example, you have done something and got hurt. Will you do that, repeat that same thing again? But here is Karna. He knows now if he gives his punya, he will be dead in next few seconds. He will be dead in next few seconds. Because Karna himself got trapped into many of the adharma, other wrong things, like killing Abhimanyu, unarmed child. Because in the war, ultimately, you will not be able to maintain absolute integrity. War is a war is a war. So, if he gives his punya, his good karmas, next minute, next second, all the other bad things he did is going to finish him off. But he chose us to give. Because it was the superconscious mutation of Surya. Listen, actually, this shows Karna's strength that he is already liberated. His body, his mind, what he is showing as himself to the outer world is too small part of him. So he does not want to compromise on his superconscious qualities for the sake of body, mind, and name and fame and brand. Understand that. For the sake of body, mind, name and fame, brand, how we will be known, for all of that, he doesn't want to compromise. He feels he's too big. These things are too small. Yudhishthira. What a character, oh God. If Yudhishthira has agreed and played even one or two games as per Krishna, strategically, even this Aswattama Adakunjanaha to kill Drona, Yudhishthira was not ready to lie. He said, I will tell only the fact. If you want, you twist it and you play. He only said, the elephant named Aswattama died. And Krishna played the conch during that word elephant. And Drona heard it as Aswattama died. And collapsed. Listen. Every trouble Yudhishthira faced is because he was dharmic. But till the last second, even in Kedar, when Paramashiva sends Pushpaka Vimana to get him to the Veera Swarga and from Swarga to the higher worlds of enlightenment, he says politely, I cannot come till the dog which was guiding me also gets into the Indra Vimana. You give accommodation for the dog also, only then I'll get in. Otherwise, it's okay, I'll stay here. What a personalities, oh God. He doesn't have anything now. Kingdom is gone. Wife is dead. Brothers are dead. He is all alone. Just the dog which helped him and guided him for the Swargarogana to the place. So grateful, chaste, dharmic to the dog just because it guided him and walked him through. What a dharmic personalities. Respect for dharma. Just because he is the superconscious mutations manifestation.
Finally, the dog got into the Indra Vimana. Only when the Indra Vimana lifted, he realized the dog is his own father, Yamadharma. But without knowing it is Yamadharma, his own father, he is ready to give everything for that dog. Not that after knowing, before knowing. It was his own father. He was ready to sacrifice even Swarga for the sake of that dog. We would have said, don't worry, I'll go there and then there I'll talk to Indra and send the flight once more. The second rescue flight you come. The first flight I'll go. No. He says, no. This guy gets into the flight first, only then I am getting in. Listen. If you understand the story of Dharma, Karna, Arjuna, Nahula Sahadeva, see, Jyotisha and medicine, both astrology and Ayurveda, both sciences are together in Hindu tradition. If you go to a real Ayurvedic doctor, before giving medicine to you, not only he will study your body, he will study your horoscope. You may think, what horoscope? Because if the Pitta is awakened in you, because of Surya, he will give a different medicine. If the same Pitta is triggered in you, because of Sanishwara, he will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Surya, sun, doctor will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Shanishwara, he will give a different medicine. Because the grahas play a major role in your health. Nagula and Sahadeva are the masters of Jyotisha and Ayurveda, medicine and astrology. Actually, in Hindu tradition, it is astro-medicine, medicine and astrology. In Hindu tradition, medicine, astrology, agriculture, all the three are one and the same. Same science. Food, medicine, astrology. Sahadeva is the master of astrology. His enemy, Duryodhana, is coming and asking Sahadeva, give me the right date for winning this war. Means, literally, he is coming and asking the date to kill Sahadeva and his family and his whole friends and everyone. Krishna says, hey, don't give the name, don't give the date, don't give the date. Sahadeva says, integrity to the Pita, integrity to the science, integrity to the seat I am occupying is more important than my life. He takes the decision. Sahadeva takes the decision. His integrity to the seat he is occupying is more important than his own life, and he gives the date on such and such Amavasya, start the war, Duryodhana, you will win. Oh God! This Krishna has to find some way. He finds a different way. He goes and does Shraddha one day before that Amavasya. Sahadeva gave Amavasya as the right day to start the war. And Krishna goes and does Shraddha one day before the Amavasya. Surya and Chandra run to Krishna and say, come on, tomorrow is Amavasya, you are doing Shraddha today, why? Are you misinformed? Some Prohit, the palace Prohit misinformed you? What happened? Krishna says, what is Amavasya? The day sun and the moon meet. Krishna says, now both of you have already met here. So today is Amavasya, take the Shraddha and go. He changed the whole Amavasya. I understand what all Krishna has to go through to keep the whole thing together. The larger plans of life to happen. I tell you, I have seen all kinds of exploiting people. But I will never stop giving. I may protect Kailasa from these criminals and culinaries attacking. I'll protect. With the grace of Paramashiva, I'll protect myself and Kailasa. But I'll never stop giving. I have seen all kinds of cheats and exploits. People who come like a great disciples, dedicated to serve me. And within few weeks or months, they will try to start doing politics. Try to see who are all the fault lines with whom they can network and make a gang and evolve as a power center without taking the responsibility and evolving in the Kailasa structure, playing politics and evolving Kailasa structure. Because in any organization, there will be someone who is interested in money. These culinaries, I have seen how these culinaries work. If someone is interested in money, they'll tell, hey, don't worry, I'll get you the contractor who will give you 50% commission. If somebody is interested in name and fame, not money, don't worry, I'll get you the best name, award, everything inside Sangha. I'll project you as the great person. I can play that game. There will be some people naturally interested in some low-level pleasures, either food or sex, this kind of drugs. These culinaries, they know how to network with them. And they will provide all those things for them. Become a demonic political centers, political power centers, demonic centers. And try to take over the Kailasa. I have seen all kinds of people. Criminals, criminally negligent, people who use Kailasa for everything they want and just disappear if there is even a small weather change, not even a tsunami, just weather change. I have seen all kinds of people. But still, I tell you, even these culinaries, drohis, when they come, I'll accept them shamelessly. I'll protect the Kailasa. I will not allow them to exploit or destroy. But I will not reject. I will not give up. Because I am fundamentally superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. Absolute life positivity. Looking at everyone as the possibility of Paramashiva. I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. Listen, I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. At the most, what I will do, I know how to protect, with the grace of Paramashiva, I know how to protect myself and Kailasa. That I will do. Because I need to be here to do this giving and enlightening everyone. That's a core reason why I am here. To do this superconscious mutation process. With the grace of Paramashiva, I will protect myself and Kailasa. That's different. But no drohi, traitor, kulanari, cheats, steal, thieves, robbers, none of them can stop me giving or reduce the speed with which I am giving. Now, for this Kailasa, we are evolving the strategies. I was dictating the strategies. One of the strategy I dictated, all the Kailasavasis who want to be in Kailasa, a male monastery, female monastery, we will be soon opening. Maybe it will be as soon as Shivaratri also. We are just working on the logistics. The moment we open the monastery, male monastery, female monastery, everything as it was in Adi Kailasa, food, stay, medical care, gym, library, puja items, everything will be provided free of cost. The moment I said this, my team immediately opposed. No, Swamiji, if we give free of cost again, the same traitor gang will come. They will take all this for granted. And after 6 months or 1 year, they will demand more. They will go out and try to attack the Kailasa. We should evolve the protection system, but we cannot stop giving. We can increase the screening method. That is okay. But we cannot stop giving. Paramashiva says very clearly, anyone who wants to study Veda Agama, who wants to take up the Brahmacharya and study, Guru has to provide everything. Food, shelter, books, all the other things needed with the ecosystem. He said it. We just have to do it. Nothing can be done. If you want, you can do all. I told my team, if you want, you can do all the pre-scanning. You do interview. You see their background. You can get a professional company to do a background checkup about them. Is there any criminal record, or are they druggies? Unfortunately, we did not do all this background check in Adi Kailash. That is why the druggies all got into the campus, got into Adi Kailash. And unfortunately, India does not have an infrastructure to do this kind of a background check in other countries. People who come from other countries, India does not have infrastructure to do the background check. Even inside India, there is no one database from where you can do the background check. So India did not have the database or the possibility. Here, I told the team, you can hire a company or an agency which will do background check. You can make sure all of those protection methods, safety protocols are followed. That I agree. But I will not charge or I will not change my strategy. I will not stop giving. Be very clear. I will give. That's my strategy. Neither I will stop my strategy nor I will reduce the speed of giving. Anyone, male or female, want to take sannyas, krama brahmacharya. See, krama brahmacharya is not like eternal. You can take for 1 year, 6 months, 9 months and study and go back. Naishtika brahmacharya only is like a lifelong commitment. Then sannyasa is the next level. So even for krama brahmachari, Paramashiva says, even if somebody wants to take krama, means after studying he will go back and he may marry, he may live, he or she may carry on with their life. Even for krama brahmachari, Guru has to provide everything. Food, shelter, clothes, books, all other accessories, tools, everything necessary with medical care and the ecosystem free of cost. And I'm going to do that. Again, I'm going to do that. It's not that I'm going to do this only in Adi KAILASA. I'm going to do in KAILASA. I will neither reduce the speed of giving nor stop giving. I'll make it very clear. Because I am the manifestation of Paramashiva's superconscious mutation. By very nature, this is the way I will exist. I will work on safeguarding myself and KAILASA. I will not allow this time the same kind of attack, same kind of traitors, same kind of implants to get into the Sangha, get into the KAILASA. That I will make sure. That I will take care. Because now the campus is very organized. KAILASA is very organized. And male monastery separate, female monastery separate. The place is completely monitored, so no druggies can come inside. They cannot bring anything illegal. See, Adi Kailash is like a large open ground. First of all, there is no compound. That compound is just for like a namesake. In Adi Kailash, you can find 200 places where there is no compound. Freely anyone can walk out or in and bring. You can even bring tractors and trucks inside the campus without going through any security check or any main door. I will not tell you the exact ways, but there are places. Tractors can come inside. Just getting unnoticed, unmonitored, and can take things from inside and go out, can dump things inside. It's an open place, open ground. So that was the reason many of these traitors and criminals were able to get in and execute their plans of stealing, robbing, implanting, all illegal acts, and frighten the administration, terrorize the administrators. I'm telling you, these traitors, criminals, they threaten administrators. If you guys don't budge for us, we will create problem. We will bring illegal things inside and plant inside the campus. You guys will not even know how it came inside and got planted. And we will put the Sangha into legal mess. They threaten directly. I have seen all kinds of people. I have seen all kinds of people. But that does not mean I am going to stop giving. I will not reduce my hospitality. Because I am super conscious manifestation of Paramashiva. Puneet Gera is asking, can married couples also learn Veda? You can learn from where you are. In Kailasa, I am the first opening is going to be for male sannyasis and female sannyasis. Only for the sannyas order I am going to open. First phase. After this first phase settles down, we are smoothly able to operate and run. In few months, then I will open for householders. Because when the householders come, their kids come, we need to provide everything for the kids and kids studying, kids Gurukul, all that. It's a huge infrastructure work which is going on. Once this sannyasis team settles down, I'll do that next. This time we will do a thorough security check, background check. All those things we will do, but will not stop my hospitality. I will provide everything. Actually, this time, the Kailasa infrastructure is evolving such a way, we learned from all our 25 years of experience. We became experts. We have become experts. All our expertization we have put together, made a real Kailasa, most beautiful place, best temple structure where deities directly speak to you, best gym, yogalaya. The gym alone is almost like a $2 million, $2 million US dollar worth gym. For men, separately $2 million. For women, separately $2 million worth gym. Then Malakamba for yoga, Kundalini, rope yoga, ropes, everything. Ultra modern facilities. Best Sattvic food. The Vedic, Ayurvedic, herbal Sattvic food. 3 times a day. And other than that, the regular coffee, tea, hot chocolate, those things with Ayurvedic touch available. The way we have evolved everything with our expertise, it will be literally like a 10 times more than what we provide during the Paramashivoham or any program. Mahasadashivoham, any program time, what we provide, 10 times more. Absolutely free. Including the books, puja material, everything. All we care now is continue to serve best way with absolutely protecting the ecosystem. Ecosystem will be protected completely. That's the way we evolved our structure, and of course, now we become experts due to so many positive work we have done and all the attacks we faced from outside and inside. The outsiders getting into the inside like insiders. All levels. Actually, people who attack are never insiders. They pose as insiders. I should say imposters. Our expertise is really helping us now. What we went through positively, negatively, everything has only made us more strong now. Because I am not going to compromise on giving. That is my superconscious mutation. Absolute life positivity. Paramashiva's superconscious mutation manifestation is me. I can't change my core. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda is messaging. Swamiji, I would like this to be my path. I want to be there eventually with your blessings. I would like this lineup. Would love if Kogan would be with me too. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda. First thing I want to tell you, you are a real sincere devotee. For you, I will give the exemption. You can be here in Kailasa with the kid, Kohen also. Not only you are not a threat to Kailasa, you are a big support to Kailasa. You will actually monitor people. You will work for my side. You will be like a police. You will be like a police for Kailasa, protecting Kailasa. I know you. I accept you, and you will be. I'll make sure you are part of the Kailasa sooner. With your child, both of you. Anyhow, listen. The people who attacked us from outside, inside, imposters, terrorists, drohis, conspirators, thieves, robbers, serial rapists, druggies, all these gang. The only expectation they had is somehow they will shut this great mission of Kailasa. Not only they failed utterly and bitterly, they are not even able to reduce my speed, my way of thinking, my way of giving. Now, I have decided, and I am already doing, I have started giving 100 times higher quality products with more speed to more people. Please understand, when something is done inside you as a superconscious mutation process, it can never leave you. It will be there as your core. And my gurus have done it so beautifully. They made not only
The power of enlightenment and power of enlightenment with the ability to transmit that to others. Above all, even the ability to create an infrastructure. They did a superconscious mutation process inside me. Forever I will be attracting the wealth and wealth will be gathering around me for the work I need to do. That is why even now I don't appeal or ask anyone to donate for me or for Kailasa. Every day it is pouring. It is pouring. The other day I was reading a news. Somebody wrote a will to Venkateshwara temple, few crore property, and they went and offered, after that person died, that will, as per the will, that property was offered to Venkateshwara temple. It was there all over the news. It was there as a news, everywhere in the media. When I read that news, I thought, what is there in this to make it as a big news? Because I receive like these properties every week. Just the other day, a few days before, Sri Pranavananda comes and tells me, head of the Woman Adinam, is heading the Woman Adinam and this Nirahara Samyama. All the Goshalas, all over the world, Kailasa, all Goshalas are under him. He takes care of all Goshalas, he takes care of all the Nirahara Samyama, and he takes care of the Woman Adinam. He came and told the Sangha that his father wrote a will, some $1 million property. It's at least worth of $1 million US in India. His father wrote a will that this property should go to Swamiji, and he left the body. He already reached Kailasa. He already is in Kailasa. He left the body. He came and handed over that will. And we saw it's a huge house. Huge property. At least $1 million worth. As per today's market value. So I thought, this is happening every day, every week. Some or other are coming and giving. What is there in this to become a big news? Only when I saw that Tirumala Tirupati news, I thought, I think even we should start publishing. I actually asked one of the persons who are involved in the Tirumala administration, can you tell me the logic behind making this as a news? He said, Swamiji, this way we are encouraging more and more people to donate. I thought, oh, then okay. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to be a big news. For the kind of organization, Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam, one person writing a will and that property coming to the temple after that person passed away, how can this be a news? He said, Swamiji, this is the way we are encouraging. I am not even doing that kind of an encouraging. Today I told this just to mention. It is pouring from all sides. I tell you, I am going to do the exact same superconscious mutation in all of you. You will all have enlightenment, powers of Paramashiva. Constantly you will be attracting the wealth around you for the work you need to do. Constantly you will be attracting all the infrastructure you need, like a right team, right family, right happy people, right people who are in tune, without compromising on your core.
This is the exact superconscious mutation I am going to do inside you as it was done to me by my gurus. Health. The way this body is functioning, manifesting these initiations and enlightenment. I simply know at least next 200 years, I can keep going. Healthily, I can keep going. Because it is superconscious mutation process, manifestation. Many of our devotees, they know what I am talking. It will come almost like you are going to lose the house or the company or the something, the bank problem and all that. Almost like a கத்தி கழுத்துக்கு வர மாதிரி இருக்கும். நித்யகண்டம் பூர்ணாயுசு, don't worry. Suddenly the problem will disappear. I tell you, understand the difference between problems and situations. When Guru is there with you, everything is only situation. There is no such thing as a problem. When Guru is not with you, even small situation is a problem because you can't handle it. You can't solve it on. When you don't know how to solve it, even a small situation is a problem. When Guru is with you, worst problems are also just situations, nothing else. Guru makes even the worst problems just as a situation and solves it. Understand this one thing. With Guru, nothing called problem. Everything is just situation. People will message, Swamiji, it's almost like my company is gone, my house is gone, my life is gone, my everything is gone. Don't worry. Do this, just do that. Message me after 48 hours, that's all. Swamiji, problem got solved. I'm okay, everything is okay. With Guru, even the greatest problems becomes just situations. Need to be handled, that's all. That's all. I tell you, whether it is in the health or wealth or strategies to evolve, enlightenment, powers of enlightenment, Paramashivatva, anything. The superconscious mutation process done on me by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogishwara, my Guru and my Guru Parampara and the ecosystem. Tiruvannamalai has all the three: Guru, Linga, Sangha. Always all these three will be available in Tiruvannamalai: Guru, Linga, Sangha. I got all the three. Paramashiva himself came as Guru, Arunagiri Yogishwara, and my Gurus, all the other Gurus, the Guru Parampara. What he did to me,
a superconscious mutation process with His grace and blessings and permission, I am doing the same thing to you. That is why the last initiation I said, pen down 25 things which is you feel impossible. I am seeing multiple messages everywhere. Swamiji, already the things which I thought impossible and wrote the 25 things have started manifesting. Those impossibilities are collapsing, melting down. I tell you, listen to this. You can offer it as a prayer. You can even offer it as a sangalpa. If you are a little arrogant person, you can even throw it as a challenge. I tell you, Paramashiva is really interested in proving himself to you so that you will start getting ready for Paramadvaita initiation, becoming one with him. You wanting to become ultimate is not just your desire alone, it is his desire also. That is why so boldly I am saying, pen down the 25 which you think impossible in your life and keep it under the Atmalinga now. Not only Atmalinga will stand erect, straight up, he will radiate the energy and he will fulfill all the 25. If you wrote yesterday in the last initiation 25, some things got fulfilled, started manifesting, remove that. And you can add few more. If 3 or 4 is done, you can add 3, 4 more and keep. I tell you, what you think as impossible, that makes you feel too cheap about yourself. Your low self inner image is because of your impossibilities. If those impossibilities are broken, see, it's like you have built a prison around yourself with a 25 strong pillars. If those pillars are broken, suddenly you know you are free. And it is not necessary all the 25 need to break. Even 3, 4 breaks, you know you are free to walk out. Same way, dam. You have built a dam with the 25 strong pillars around you. It's not that all 25 need to collapse for the river to flow. Even if 3, 4 pillars collapse, the river will flow and break the remaining pillars and be free. These 25 impossibilities you have, pen them down and keep. And keep the Atmalinga on it, or you can keep the Atmalinga in the hand. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will start standing erect, it will start levitating. Because when the superconscious mutation process happens, your whole, the space will become so alive.
You will be simply connected to KAILASA. It is beyond any words, imaginations. It is experiential. Actually, when your Atmalinga stands erect, and standing erect itself the initiation is happening and power manifestation is happening. When it starts levitating, then simply the superconscious mutation is happening. Your logic will say, your negativity, life negativity, SDHD, logic, everything will say, okay, sir, bye, Sahib. Now, your guru is directly with you. I can't do anything more. I'll go and see somebody else. The delusion Maya will leave and it will go and work with somebody else who are inviting them. After all, the delusion is too busy, too many people want. He will say goodbye to you and go to carry on. So understand, this Atmalinga standing erect or levitating, all this simply to show you how the superconscious mutation process is happening. Somebody is messaging, Swamiji, I don't even know what I believe as impossible. It means already your impossibilities have started breaking. Don't you see? People suffer with impossibilities. It has already started melting in you. So now don't suffer. I am not having any impossibility. What to do, Swamiji? Then celebrate that. Enjoy that. So, I'll enter into initiation now. So now, I'll start the initiation. All of you sit. You can keep your Atmalinga between your palms or on the paper you wrote your sankalpas, prayers. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will stand up, stand erect on its own, it will start levitating. Om, Om, Om. Sit straight. If you can sit in Padmasana, sit in Padmasana. Keep a lamp and Atmalinga in front of the camera. I'll start the initiation now. Om, Om, Om. Om. Shiva, 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 Shiva.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to Kailasa. Higher and higher, simple Shakti pod, you straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map with a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap, no cap. cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné, existence immaculée. Il est céleste, étant incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité, existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité, une bénédiction, une dose de glissant condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bank, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne as he makes things happen and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown, oozing out of compassion as he's always filled. Like a lion in the zone he owns, from his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown, while the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king straight on the throne, the cherry on top, just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne, having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bank, done deal, it's a wrap, no gap. Cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து தானே தன்னை வழிபாட்டு நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தன் நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே
I see some of the participants keeping the Atmalinga stand with your hand. Please understand, you should keep the Atmalinga only flat. It will stand by itself. In your hand or on the floor, you should keep it only flat. It will stand on its own. Please do not make the Atmalinga stand by your hand, means you can't keep it straight. You keep it flat. It will stand up by itself. When I start the initiation now, it will stand by itself, even on your hand, in your palm. Keep it flat. It will stand by itself. When the initiation starts, when I awaken the Kundalini, the Linga will stand by itself, not only erect, it will start levitating. Adil Hamid, Parameshyananda, you should know very clearly. Unless you go back to Adi Kailasa and do Prayaschitta, you will not be able to enter into Mahakailasa or any of my other Kailasas. You should know it very clearly. Don't think directly you can use my compassion and enter into Mahakailasa directly. No. Anyone who left Adi Kailasa unceremoniously, either ganged up with traitors or just remained neutral without defending Adi Kailasa. If you have not defended Adi Kailasa and remained neutral, also you are criminally negligent. The criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta, get trained. Only then you can think of entering into Mahakailasa. If you are sincere about entering into Mahakailasa and living here with me, go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided to you and you will not abuse it again. So I am making it very clear. I am getting multiple messages everywhere. Oh, I want to come to Adi Kailasa. I want to come to Mahakailasa immediately. I am applying. When you are opening the male monastery, when you are opening the female monastery, be very clear. If you left Adi Kailasa or any of our Indian Kailasa, Gujarat or Madurai, any of the Indian Kailasa unceremoniously during the crisis, broke your integrity to stand by the Sangha, whether you joined the anti-gang, but you did not, even if you did not join the traitor anti-gang, but remained neutral. During the crisis, you did not defend or protect Adi Kailasa and just escaped, ran away. Then you are criminally negligent Hindu. Go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided. By now, life would have taught you enough. What you lost, what you missed. So go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only after that you can enter into Mahakailasa. Not before that. Because I am very clear, I don't want criminals, traitors, serial rapists, druggies, thieves, culinaries, robbers. I don't want any of that. Any of those people, including criminally negligent Hindus. People who did not defend. People who did not stand by Adi Kailasa. After getting all the infrastructure, hospitality, everything from Adi Kailasa, literally sucking the blood of Adi Kailasa, but did not stand by Adi Kailasa during the crisis. Those criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will be able to reach Mahakailasa. Mahakailasa, I am going to provide best things. Actually, in Mahakailasa, my room does not even have a door. I don't sleep in a closed room. So anyone can walk directly to me and talk anything. That's the way I made the structure. In the main hall of Mahakailasa, I have my swing. People who stay in Mahakailasa, they have rooms. But I don't have a room. I stay in the hall, public hall, where I just sit seeing the ocean and the snow-covered hill. Now you can go on Google. Oh, where is the snow-covered hill and the ocean together? That is where Mahakailasa is. Search. One side I can see the snow-covered hill, the other side the ocean. That's the way Mahakailasa is. So there is a beautiful hall where in the center of the hall my swing is. I don't have a locked room. My deities just sit next to me. Anyone who stays in Mahakailasa can straight walk up to me at any time 24/7 and talk anything they want, ask anything they want. So, that's the way, the lifestyle in Mahakailasa, and I eat with them. Only once a day I eat, but that once also I eat with them. They live around me. Literally like how the Mahakailasa is, the same way. See, from Mahakailasa, if you go to Mahakailasa after you leave the body, you will not have any cultural shock. Because this is the trailer of Mahakailasa in the vertical time zone in Bhuloka. Saurav Aneja is putting the message. No place like Adi Kailasa. Thank you for getting my family here. I can't even imagine how Mahakailasa would be. Saurav Aneja, you have an absolute obedience and devotion and Guru Bhakti. Soon you will reach Mahakailasa. Only one thing I want to warn you. Listen. Don't get diluted with old poisonous culinaries. Some of them still sitting there. See, everyone in Adi Kailasa don't think they are dedicated to me. It is because of the old culinaries, I'll just left them. Okay, where will they go? Let them just be running around. There are few. Still, some of the culinaries, traitors, who are not absolutely integrated, or who are evolving, struggling. Those kind of people are there. Don't gang up with them. Don't set them as your standard. Keep only me as your standard. Be focused only on me. You will reach Adi Kailasa. If you settle with them comfortably, then you will be with them. Understand that. That's the only warning I want to give you, Saurav. Keep the high spirit of Tyaga high up. Om. Yes. We'll start the initiation. Om. 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 Om.
அருமருந்தே அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆனந்த நித்யனே அகழுருள் மாய்ப்பவனே சிறிதே சிந்தை இறங்கி கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உன்னை பாடி நின்றோம் தூயவனே ஞானவனே நித்யானந்தனே தெய்வ திருநட நித்திலே நீயாடிவா கணசவில் எண்ணம் யாவும் மாற்றிடவே ஓடிவா படிசத்து பாடுகிறோம் நித்திலே நீயாடிவா கணசவில் எண்ணம் யாவும் மாற்றிடவே ஓடிவா அம்மையல்லவா அப்பனல்லவா ஆண்டு கொண்டு மையனல்லவா அம்மையல்லவா அப்பனல்லவா ஆண்டு கொண்டு மையனல்லவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீயாடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீயாடிவா
itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.